statements can be made in this one. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Wolverines will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Bernard. He was looking for some running.
Down
is to be found as he stopped at the 18. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Bunch formation for these receivers. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Miller with the ball. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Alabama quickly back to the line. To throw, it's Milroe. Fires to the right. Finds a man by himself. Then they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. The give on the inside. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Offense in the hurry up. They'll go to the ground. Picks up the first down, still moving. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Really nice run there. Listen, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but, man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They have always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just perfect.
Give to the back. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Got his man to the left. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to it. Defense calls a quick timeout there. Perhaps a little confusion about what call they were in. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
The give is to Miller. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Back to throw, it's Milrow. Trying to get to him. He got it, and he will score! Touchdown, Alabama! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So an 82-yard drive there. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Morgan. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Offense set on first down. They move the tight end all over. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the Wolverines are in the hurry-up.
And you can tell this offense wanted to create a little bit of space being backed up, but how about the deep? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Alabama 7, Michigan 0.
A 3rd down play to get the quarter started. Looking to pass. It's Orji. They're working that left side. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Trying to find his man on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
What a great rush by the defense. Understanding, winning up front, getting to the quarterback, and rattling him. Try not to get a penalty, right? Because God forbid you touch these guys too hard, you get called for a penalty. Nice job getting a good clean hit, pressure on the quarterback.
Plows through the defense. Across the 45. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Toss sweep right. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. To the air, it's Orji. Throws to the wideout. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. And the incomplete pass turns the ball over on downs.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this 4th down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. And they had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication is going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. Alabama pushing the tempo. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got his man downfield. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a first down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, fine. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Couldn't make the connection on 1st down. Now here on 2nd. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And how about the big play by this running back? Nice job running with the football. Good balance, seeing where he needed to go with the football. Finishing the run, he gets knocked out of bounds. But how about this offense set up now on 1st and goal?
So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on 1st down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make the side so much more predictable.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. Looking to the end zone. Fires and picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could...
Wide open, he makes the catch. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the right. He makes the catch. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So,
and the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. On second down, they'll take to the air. Snags it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
The snap sets up to throw. Makes the grab in the end zone for the two, and they go on top 8-7. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. On the run, it's Milroe. Extending the play. He's looking on the right side. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Morgan. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Oh, it's a reverse. On the move at the 30. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
And Reese, you can call him whatever you want to call him. You can call him a wide receiver. Nowadays, you can also call him a running back. These guys get the football so much. You hand him the football like this, and you can see why. When he's got jets like that to turn on the jets and just smoke people, those angles are just erased. You can see. That's why you get this guy the football as much as you can.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They'll run play action. Dances away to buy time. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And I love this defense continues to get home and bring pressure. Another sack, their third sack of the game. They just keep applying pressure, and it's working. Do not stop.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Back to pass, it's Orji. Working that left side now. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and sell it.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And that one is picked off in the end zone. Lowers those pads. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
It's really hard when that quarterback gets outside the pocket because it cuts off half of the field. Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other side of the field. You know you're not going to throw it across your body going to the right. Great job by the defense closing it off and making the interception.
Reads it, fires complete. Spins away from the defense. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Not the biggest play in the world, but it's one that can set the tone as he bangs his way out to the 38. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Leaves it with the back. At midfield, he's got room. Bulldozes him. Finally, they get him out of bounds. Thought they were going to let him run until he got tired. I don't think he's tired. He's headed to the 4th quarter.
Michigan 8, Alabama 7.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. Miller with the ball. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. Alabama quickly back to the line. Give to the running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And guys, a perfect opportunity here to take the lead late. A 1st down run in the red zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They take the lead with the 6. And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He gets it into the end zone. The 2-point try is good, and now the lead is 7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Coming out with it, it's Morgan. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win in David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. Second down, and they need 9 from their own 10. Quarterback will audible. To the air, it's Orji. Steps away to find some room. He'll pull it down and run. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
3rd and short. They've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. It's a reverse. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. And here we go. Down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down.
And you got to love this if you're the defensive coordinator because your defense stayed disciplined. They didn't over-pursue to the running back. They stayed home, played great with their eyes, and were able to make the time.
After picking up the 1st down, they still have to move quickly here. From the gun, the ground game. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Right back to it. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. From the gun to give, looking for room. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line, warp speed for 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the 1st down. And the Wolverines will hustle to the line. On the run, it's Edwards. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late.
In other schools around the country, slippery road 49.
They'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's going to take off. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
And that's a really good job by this defense because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker because he's not just handing it off and standing there. And they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
Looking for a man. It's Orji. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. It's been hard enough to slow down these guys on this drive. Now the penalty gives them another 1st and 10. It's a reverse. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Timeout called by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Grab behind the line. It's Edwards. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They run the reverse. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Coming after it. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down.
Yo, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Fuck Ole Miss, nigga.
Welcome to Fort Worth, Texas, and Amon G. Carter Stadium, home of the TCU Horned Frogs. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on a team from the Big 12, the TCU Horned Frogs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Yo.
The Horned Frogs will kick it off to get us underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the...
Shut your bitch ass up, bro. Yeah, nigga, shut your bitch ass up.
At the 19.
Get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Fuck, nigga. With your fuck. Oh, ass, nigga.
First down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Dances away. He fires it out to the right.
That wasn't for him.
A strike downfield. And he was
I wouldn't
loose
even
and
throw
not
that
stopped
nigga there.
until he gets to the 47-yard line. And the Rebels come to the line in the hurry-up. And why waste any time? Get right to it, the offense, with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football. I love the attitude right out of the gate.
On the move, he fires. Working that left side. He
Oh,
will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket,
Yeah, I'm
thinking, oh, man, he's
Come
going to take off and
Come
run.
on.
I might come up.
Come on, you know that shit.
Big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Dropping back, it's Dart. On the move, a shot toward the end
Bro,
zone.
why? Yo, what the
And it's
fuck?
caught. Touchdown, Ole Miss. How about
What's
that
that bullshit?
quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the
Yo, get off these
wide
nuts,
open
little bro.
receiver.
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's
You heard?
aggressive. He wants to take
You heard,
shots.
little
He's
bro?
looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Shit, I'm climbing some cheeks on
And
you.
it's up and no good.
Who's a fucking
Work on
bum,
that
nigga,
scoring
cuz.
drive, just 4 plays.
Who's a
And they
fucking
finish the
bum,
deal
nigga,
with a
cuz.
26-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep.
What's your bitch ass, huh, bro?
And he's going to run it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Offense getting set for first down. Quarterback checking off. Wide receiver shows motion. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got an open man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Looking downfield, it's Hoover getting some heat. He's right on target. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Well, the drag routes put in this playbook to fight against man-to-man coverage. So there you see the receiver using his speed, working his way across the field. He gets separation on the DB, trying to trail him, makes the catch, turns it upfield for the first.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Looking to throw on third. Pocket starts to collapse. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure. The quarterback gets hit. Just not on the same page with his target.
This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on fourth down. Escapes trouble. He's going to run it.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
And the Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. To the air on first down. They're trying to get to it. And he's got it inside the 10. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. The Horned Frogs headed quickly to the line. He'll keep it himself. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. On the option. He'll toss it. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Here comes the option. Now the pitch. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, TCU! Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. On the option. He's not going to get there. The defense standing tall on this 2-point conversion attempt, and we are still tied. Tie game, and what about this call? Going for an onside kick here in the first half.
Put the ball up!
Back on top of it, and a first
Dude, this
disaster.
nigga's crazy.
You don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Moving out of the pocket. Had to get rid of it quickly. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, man, this quarterback is fast. You saw that on his ability to scramble around, but he wasn't fast enough to outrun that hit. And it was the hit that caused the incompletion.
The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Looking left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. From the gun. Give on the inside. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Right back to him on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Dart. Quarterback moving. Fires into the end zone. And swatted down by this defense to stop the scoring opportunity. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. It is perfect. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this...
Got a lot of running room. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
Hey, it's important on offense in the passing game. You've got to have balance. And I mean, you got to be able to attack different thirds of the field. You got to work the perimeter to both sides. But you got to let the defense know, too, that you're not afraid to go over the middle. And they did right there.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
This defense didn't hang its head. They've stood tall after the big play, 3rd and goal coming. Instead of opting for the chip shot field goal attempt tying the game, they instead wanted touchdown. The quarterback sneak pays off as he gets it across the goal line. Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished the deal with the quarterback sneak. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Scanning the field, it's Dart. Dumps it to intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it in the tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Quarterback keeps it on the sneak.
And nice job by this defense. You kind of knew something like this was coming. Great job. You got to get penetration. First thing you have to do is get up under that center. Make it really hard for him to go forward right now. Nice penetration, stopping the quarterback sneak in its tracks.
He'll wedge it in there on the quarterback sneak. Quarterback sneak for the touchdown. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. He'll set up to throw. Looking for the score. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, TCU 13, 9.
They want to try to pull even right now as they're going for the onside kick here in the 3rd. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
They're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops.
Oh, look out, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Horned Frogs moving quickly to the line.
Well, on that one, they decide to attack the left outside on the ground, and you see the speed by the ball carrier there, Reese, picking up a huge chunk of yards.
Now, I can't imagine any reason they wouldn't just run that play again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why not just go back to the well one more time?
Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
And the offense continues to run the football. A second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes continue to feed this man the ball.
Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. On the option. Now the toss. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Fielded in the end zone, it's Watkins. Bulldozes his way through. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback.
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 40. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Uncorks one to the middle. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
Feeling some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Nice job by the pass rush. They know if they can get to this QB, they can hit him and force these incompletions.
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. Looking to throw it again. Now adjusting. Trying to make magic on the scramble. At the 20, he's got space. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
These quarterbacks are nightmares to play. Pretty good coverage on the outside. Man-to-man, nobody looking at the quarterback. He takes off.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack. The Rebels racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels!
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Motion from the offense. From the gun, the running back looking for room. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive line, getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes free, making the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Quarterback checking the play. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. He's running free down the middle. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the 3rd.
And what a big conversion by the offense there. With the lead late, you're just trying to stay on the field and bleed the clock. At this point, it's tick, 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 tick. Let's run this clock down as low as we can before we snap.
He'll ride his man on the option. Touchdown, TCU! And they take it in for 6 more points. Well, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the magic number for touchdown.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC. Goodness gracious. He's been getting whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. If you want to change something up, or maybe focus on that guy that's getting the football a lot and scoring.
And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the 4th. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bentley. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Off play action on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Throwing right. Makes a connection. Delivers the contact. Oh, look out. He's at the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese. And this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all zeros.
Looking to throw, it's Dart. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he's coming out of the end zone. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pressure coming. Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense doing their job, getting that last stop, and now 3rd in California. Not a lot of play calls to convert this, so defensively, let's get off the field now. The clock's running. We need to give it back to our offense with as much time as possible.
We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He'll take the deep shot. Makes the grab down the left side. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. On the run, it's Cook. Got enough for the first. And the defense finally makes... After the sweet run and good gain.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Horned Frogs want to move quickly.
Second down.
He'll pull it on the read. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the 4th quarter.
They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries big-time risk on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. He put some heat on that one down the middle. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
What a momentum-changing play. Just when they needed to get the takeaway, he steps up with a massive interception, now gives his team a chance to regain the lead here in the 4th quarter.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Looking for more room. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
What's up?
How about that D coming up with a play?
Nigga just quit. Yeah. Nah, niggas lying. Yeah, bro. I just won. You saw? He trash let me what? I trash let me what? TCU. Go back to TCU. Cause a bum ass nigga. Pick Ohio State. Spin, 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 spin.
Welcome to Fort Worth, Texas, and Amon G. Carter Stadium. At any time the TCU Horned Frogs take the field, they have a standard, a legacy to live up to. One that was established by the likes of Slingin' Sammy Baugh, Davey O'Brien, and LaDainian Tomlinson. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back.
Yo, when you free from, you got a whole L2 or just tap that shit.
As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a
Yo.
team from the Big 12, the TCU Horned Frogs. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
You heard me?
The Buckeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff. Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out. At the 13. First down here for the offense. They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Horned Frogs want to crank the tempo.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss or a statement play.
Looking to throw, it's Hoover. They're bringing heat. Takes it. Picked off. Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
It's a defense that taking the football away. They believed they could impact this game with turnovers, and they get an interception on the opening drive. Wasn't a big return, but that doesn't matter. They stole a possession, and that is huge for their confidence.
First down here for the offense. Defense in press coverage. They'll give him 4 yards on the carry. It's down at the 8-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the tailback. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
You know, you're in the red zone, you bring out a bunch of tight ends on the field. So the defense, they were expecting run on that one. They were physical, and they were able to force the negative play.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. They've got the screen set up. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. That's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive.
Ohio State 7, TCU 0.
He'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Take over 1st and 10.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. Touchdown, TCU! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. 2-point conversion attempt is on the way. Now on the option. Quick toss. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and with that, they take the lead. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, but not before he gets it out to the 40-yard line.
1st and 10.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this foot. Hit the afterburners, kid. Bust through behind his pad. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Buckeyes in the hurry-up. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
And he tacks on the extra point. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
TCU 8.
Oh, he's going to take a chance. Makes a move. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. He will score. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. try the point after. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Handoff to the lone back. Oh, sick, nasty move, and he's loose. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the ground, he's got it again. Turns it on in midfield.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, TCU 15, Ohio State 14.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Power football with the run. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
And just an awesome job by that defender on that play. Great awareness, and he had his eyes on the quarterback, so he saw the ball thrown, and as such, he was able to go and swat it.
Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
It's good. Easy call for the ref. And they've regained the lead. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
Well, even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages, because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the second half.
Now the play fake. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. And we like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on it, tipping that ball away from the wide receiver.
Fires to the middle. Got his man. He's loose. And he's brought down after a huge completion. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. The Horned Frogs will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Using his legs to buy some time. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Got room on the return. He's at the 40. And after the interception, he brings it back and gets it inside the 35.
That's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
The hand to the running back. Across the 25, he's got room. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
Back to throw, it's Howard. Quickly complete. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly
Fuck.
what yard you're running to. The quarterback, receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really, really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. The freshman able to get home with the sack. The defense calls the timeout. Their 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Looking for a deep man. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, that's the 2nd pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But, David, I love the defense right now and the way they're reading and reacting to all these route concepts. I mean, they are all over these guys on the back end.
All over the field, making plays. Listen, you're supposed to see the quarterback break on the football. You've seen several breaks on the football. Your job is to know what the offense does really, really well. And you can tell this defense is dialed in, and they know exactly what this offense wants to accomplish.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, 1st and goal, a chance to tack on another. Quarterback sneaks it forward and into the end zone for a touchdown. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And the extra point extends the lead to 16. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. It was finished off with the quarterback sneak. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Looking for a productive play on first down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Trying to get to him. They get to him as he throws. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
Looking to throw, it's Hoover. Coming after it. Hit as he throws. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
On third down, going up top. Escapes the pressure to his right. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Just don't feel like the quarterback's in a rhythm so far. He's had accuracy issues. That last throw was underthrown, but we've seen bad decisions. Trying to force the football in places it just shouldn't go, and that's why he's already thrown multiple interceptions.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. He's going to fire deep. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. Touchdown, TCU! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And what a great way to end the first half. It wasn't a perfect first half. A lot of mistakes, still trailing by a lot. But here's the deal. Now you put yourself in a position, go make some things happen, force some turnovers, play good in the second half. Who knows what will happen?
He's into the end zone, and what a way to end the half. A touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and that's how we'll go to the break.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Ohio State 31, TCU 23.
Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got a fist.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown.
Ohio State 38, TCU.
He'll bring it out. It's Palmer. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Take over. First and 10.
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Quarterback will audible. Back to pass, it's Hoover. It's complete to the left. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And the Horned Frogs are in the hurry-up.
Brings up second down.
On second down, he's looking downfield. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Gonna let it fly. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
Finding more yards with the spin move. Smashes through the tackle. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
This was one of the keys to the game. Could this quarterback, could he extend plays and then make throws in scramble situations? That time, the defense was able to get to him and bring him down for a huge loss.
He wants to pass it on 2nd. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the beatdown has ensued. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
45. TCU 23.
From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? You're going to be a great player. You've got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
All right, you dug yourself a little bit of a hole offensively. You know you're going to have to throw it here in the second half. You're going to have to make sure, though, you do a better job up front with your pass pro. You got to keep your quarterback standing upright.
Quarterback checking off. Wants to throw. It's Hoover. He uncorks one deep. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Horned Frogs. Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. From the gun. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they draw a little closer. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller
Gets away from one, finds some space. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. And the Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. They're getting this guy lathered up. Keeps the legs moving. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy on the ground. Get the guys break tackles. What could have been set up on a long yardage situation, now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made...
Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. So much for the touchback. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. TCU has it back and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is...
He holds it in, and nobody's close. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, TCU! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
How about that? The second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, or number 3's coming soon.
Getting aggressive here and going for 2. On the run, it's Hoover. And that one is picked up in the end zone. And he is brought down, but what a way to finish this quarter with the pick.
That keeps the score. Ohio State 52, TCU 37.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. The give and tick, 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 tick. Got the first down and more. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the route is on.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. The option look. He'll pitch it. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Palmer. He gets a block. And stampeding through the defense. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Lets it fly deep downfield. Throw to the end zone, picked off. And the freshman just showed those great ball skills and snatched it right out of the air.
The number 1 objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see.
Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Past the 30. At the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the punishment has been extended.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you this.
Just got destroyed, man. Look at they call for the beaver! Beaver!
Welcome to Blacksburg, Virginia, home to a team that brings this lunch pail each and every game, the Virginia Tech Hokies. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Kentucky ready to go toe meets leather and start this game. Coming out with it, it's Tootin. Nice job executing all of the assignments. stop to that return at the 22. Defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. On first down, here comes this offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He's finally brought down, but that freshman found some running room. Fundamental football with the Hokies. We talk about special teams, but the running game has always been part of their DNA.
And when you continue to find guys at the running back spot like David Wilson, and those guys that you can feature, you can give them the ball, establish that physicality, establish that playmaking, it gets everything rolling for this offense.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Many times the Hokies have had a dynamic threat running the ball at quarterback, but you got to be efficient like this in the passing game.
No doubt, and you got to have some balance on offense. You got to be able to make those plays down the field in the passing game to make you honor it, get some guys out of the box so it's not just running quarterback all the time.
Fires a bullet, now it's picked off. Got some room to run. He's inside the 40. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
All right, I know it's early, but it's just one drive, right? You got to put this behind you. It isn't how you wanted to open up. It isn't how you wanted to start. This offense has got to go to the sidelines, get with the coach, settle down, and figure out the game plan for the rest of the game.
He wants to throw. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. Looking for a crease to the left. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Kentucky right back to the line. Looking for a man. It's Vandergrift. Release to the back. Working that left side now. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. On this first and goal, let's see what Kentucky does. Power ahead. And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Kentucky. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, it puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Worked on the touchdown. Might as well do the same thing on the two-point conversion. He gets all 8 points on that trip. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Takes the handoff. It's Tootin. Got enough for the first down. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense in their running game. That time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So he gets stuffed on first down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now on this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to...
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And when you run that screen, it takes a lot more time to develop because those offensive linemen, remember, they're going to block, release, and go get somebody. Quarterback's got to get rid of that ball a lot faster when you're running those screen plays.
And it's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Hokies! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And the biggest thing is identifying coverages, right? Like quarterback has to line up and see what he's seeing and see those safeties. I know outside with that safety in the middle of the field, I got a chance to attack and attack deep with my speedster, and he does a great job throwing the football out there, and he does the rest with the catch and then striding it into the end zone.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. He unleashes a long one. Oh, picked off. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
What a nifty one there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Grab near the sticks. It's Jennings. No! The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. They'll run it on first and goal. And the Hokies will hustle to the line. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Twice they've been denied touchdowns in the red zone, and now it's 3rd and goal. They're going to run it. And he'll take it in. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. On 1st and 10 from the 38. Oh, it's a reverse. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. He'll do it himself. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Dropping back, it's Vandergrift. Firing to the right, complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. From the red zone, looking for a man. Getting some heat. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll run it from the gun. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats! They want to see if they can score the deuce.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
He makes his way into the end zone, and they've got a 2-point lead. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Looking for blockers. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like 2 heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. A third down try for the offense. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. On fourth down, looking to pass. Gonna take a shot. And that pass picked off. Trying to take it back. He's at the 40. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball in his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
To the air, it's Vandergrift. Still moving to his throws toward the end zone. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
And the incompletion brings up a second down. Quarterback checking the play. Looking to pass on second down. Skips away from pressure. And the quarterback bought a little time, but actually bought a lot of time, but not enough time. And the defense gets to it. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that. Unleashes one deep. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. He'll take another shot here. Fires into traffic, picked off. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
The end of the first half. With the score, Kentucky 16,
Hokies will kick it off to start the second half.
Number 97 set to kick off.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He had visions of glory on that return, but he'll step out of bounds at the 29. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
The Wildcats want to crank the tempo. Looking downfield, it's Vandergrift. Pocket starts to collapse. And the freshman just threw it behind him that time.
This quarterback is really struggling in this game. Decisions and also accuracy. He's already been picked off multiple times, and that time, that was a bad underthrow. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Trying to hit the sideline on the right. Still running at the 40. Bulldozes his way through. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. Is Kentucky offense doing work? They're set up with another first down. They'll give it to him again. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down.
Well, right away after picking up the first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so...
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Wildcats.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Kentucky 23, Virginia Tech 14.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Will take over first and 10.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They'll throw it on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You can tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
The give to the tailback. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Not much running room. He had to break a tackle and still break another tackle to try to get back to the line of scrimmage. Not good blocking on the play.
But that's what coaches always emphasize, too. Never assume a teammate's going to make the tackle. You run to the ball, and they did it. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
And the strong safety is the one that's actually able to get the sack on this play. They lowered him in the box, probably anticipating run to the strong side of the field. But when the strong safety saw the ball in the quarterback's hand, he just said, I'm going to go do this myself.
They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a second time in this one. Whoops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Does this head coach not believe in punting? Does he think punting's against the rules? On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. Will not get there. A fourth down stop.
Nice job by the defense there. You talk about when you have your foot on the neck of your opponent, you just keep the pressure down, right? You don't take it off. And with that opportunity on 4th down in their opponent's territory, you get...
Touchdown, Kentucky!
Oh.
And they take it in for 6 more points. Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Trying to barge in. Into the end zone he goes for the 2, and now they lead by 3 possessions. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Virginia Tech, 14.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Great.
I just fucking had one, dude. I just had one, dude. Talk shit, talk shit. Talk shit. Are you throwing your hands up? Woogie? Woogie? Woogiana? Woogs? Woogs? Let's start that mama shit. Been trying to break you out of that shit. Mama. Mama. Oh, you watching that bullshit in front of my daughter? Yeah. Kiana? I don't want to see y'all. Why you say it like that?
It's like what you post.
To see y'all on the phone. To see y'all. Rolling up. Same shit you about to do there. What the fuck are you watching, bro?
Why?
You just sound like. You just sound like. What? What you got? Like some love shit, like some kiss in the rain and break up. Nobody dying. Get on your nerves? Huh? You 104. Feel like that. Yes, Lukiana. Looking like you're fucking money. Yeah. She a fucking spider. I got big ass toes at my mountain over here. I'm talking for days up this shit. Yo, what are you talking about? You didn't see under the covers. I had the covers in. Shit, I left your ass outside with the bugs. Getting back, we'll get. How long think the baby gonna stay up with you, me?
Wow.
You just asking.
I don't know.
I think my Mile. Put on Mile. Put on Mile. I want to hear Mile. Hi, Mile. Hi, Mile. What? I'll fucking smack the shit out you. Mia. 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 Oh, see that muscle? Call you later, kid. It's good. Blow, 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 blow. Get it. Get it. In my balls.
Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas, and pay heed all who enter, and beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football too. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kentucky about to kick off to get things underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped it.
And your Kansas Jayhawks.
Defense calls a quick.
Bum ass. Bro, you some bum ass nigga. Wait your turn, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
Perhaps a little confusion about what call they were in. Line gets set, first down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Caught in the backfield, it's Neal. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now second and long from the 21. To the air, it's Daniels. Moves around to clear up the vision. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, to get down and don't take a big hit.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Fast motion from the offense. On 2nd down, wants to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Really good toughness by the QB to hang in there, take a big shot, but I will not give him credit for throwing into double coverage. So, nice job hanging in there, being tough, make a better decision. Do not throw into double coverage. He got.
Oh, look out, there he goes. He's at the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Kansas.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these quarterbacks, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity.
Yeah, you All-American?
This guy shows you right there. A difficult guy to stop now for this defense.
He'll bring it back.
So yeah, me too. We in the same conference.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The offense.
Wow, I had a 10-3 team, bro. If you play 1v1, bro, I don't think I would use a 10-3 team against a 10-1. Unless it's somebody I'm really used to. That team I was just trying out, I just happened to run into you. It's good, though. I take the I told you, I actually learned something from that L, though. Like, the settings that you use, those are the old settings I put on. I use don't matter. I was just trying out some other shit. That's why I was like, I was trying V-Vamp in so many games and all that shit, bro. I'm like, this shit, V-Vamp is eyes. That shit make you miss. That shit make you miss open fucking passes, bro. I said, God, bro. My record is bad.
Coming out aggressively.
Ooh.
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
And when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches, and
looking for the end zone. Got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace.
Are you watching shit right now?
They'll run the option.
Oh, I should have took it.
And the ball is free. And they are fortunate to avoid the turnover as the fumble goes out of bounds. They just cut into this deficit, and now they're trying to get the ball back early with an onside kick. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Quarterback strolling away from heat.
Yeah. Oh, what?
It's Neal. Open space at the 25.
Script him, so that's just crazy.
And he was loose and in the open field and
That's
on
just
his
crazy.
way. A tremendous pickup on them. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Quarterback floating away from pressure.
Ooh! Yeah, I was there.
Touchdown,
That's tough. Look out.
Jayhawks.
I hated that fucking pass. I ain't want them to fucking call a pick. I mean, illegal interference, bro. That's awesome.
So much, right? You see him
Crazy.
all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target. They make the big play, get the touchdown.
And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
Look at that.
How about that play to get
All
a
right,
hand
you
in
know
there
what
and force the incompletion?
I mean, exactly
Last
what we do.
incompletion leaves him
That's
still
not even a
sitting at
3.5.
their own
That's a high
25
modified
with
5.
2nd and 10.
Can't free from everything.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Moving out to the right.
Oh no, pick! Oh!
Makes the grab.
Stupid!
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Yeah, it was a big pick!
Man, it's so nice to have a quarterback who doesn't flinch. You watch it, man. He's hanging in there, right? Hanging in there. Takes some time for those routes to get down the field. Gets hit as he throws it, but delivers the ball, catches the ball down the field, and makes the big play.
That's supposed to be a pick.
And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
No, boy like pick. I feel pick. I still both that shit.
That's the end of the first quarter. Kansas 14, Kentucky.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. He's got it again. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Big third down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. Looking to throw, it's Vandergrift. Lays out and makes a sweet grab along the left side.
I didn't even do that, bro. This game is tweaking. I want a regular fucking pass. If I would throw a regular pass, you would have picked that shit.
Lays out, that ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Finds a crease at the 20. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get the ball to your playmaker.
Oh,
Got some room in under the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. After the touchdown, if they can get this too, we'll have a tie ball game. Now on the option.
Yo, I'm an asshole. I did the same thing again. You got high.
Can you believe that? Scooped up that fumble and took it all the way back for two.
Nigga playing bond games again.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They've cut them up with touchdowns on the last two possessions, and now they have it back.
Man, this offense has really found a rhythm. They've got the whole playbook at their disposal, really firing all cylinders.
Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. They'll bring him down, but not before he put people in the spin cycle.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Oh.
Wiggles free. using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. At the 20, he's got space.
Strip him.
Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that
Fucking
end zone.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it.
Like, how you didn't
This
tackle me?
guy's
Bro, I got
so
this shit.
talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
I know, boy. Come on, my stupid. Let's go. Let's go.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
Nah.
And he'll
Step
find
on
the
it.
end zone. Touchdown, Rock Jayhawk.
Off talks.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. Just saw it right
What's
there.
good, boy?
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Oh, he's going to take a chance.
Oh my God.
They drag him
I gotta change my
down to the
favorite time in
22.
this sport.
He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut into a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half. Because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Dropping back, it's Vandergrift. They're trying to get to it.
Yeah.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They'll run the option.
It's having fun.
Now the toss.
Ooh.
Great move there. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Kentucky sent out the punting unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He only needs a sliver of daylight.
Oh, that's supposed to be like
And
a
the
rumble.
returner is stopped. The offense set for a first down play. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Looking to go up top on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Fires to the right. Wide open downfield. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The offense has it 1st and 10 from the 42. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Feeling some heat. Takes a
Just
hit
the
as he
fucking
fires.
ball.
Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Yeah, it fell incomplete because you did a great job of getting to the quarterback. He's in the pocket, yeah, he's comfortable, but you get in there and you get a hit on him. And now he feels it, can't throw the football, can't follow through with his arm motion. Nice job by the...
And
I'm taking
it's
it home.
picked off at the goal line.
Oh,
And the ball slipped out.
come on. Ah,
Defense
I'm trying to go.
snatches it and they reverse the field.
Did that on purpose.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
That's how to pick it up and sneak it. Run. Run.
And
Run,
the
Forrest,
Jayhawks will
run.
kick it off to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5.
Oh,
He
you
was
bitch.
looking
You
for
couldn't
the big
motherfucking
play
hold
there,
him
but
any
he will
longer.
go out of bounds at
Come
the
on, baby.
28. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. A I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
And the Wildcats come to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. Yeah. 2nd and 3. Twist his way through. Just outstanding vision from the young freshman on that run. This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Off the play fake on first down. Got his man quickly.
I gotta start thinking. I just don't know. I'm not doing that fucking type of camera where I can see everything.
Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down.
Oh, no!
Fires into traffic.
I didn't see that going down.
Takes it the other way. The 40. At the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Rock Chalk. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the turn.
You're in a position.
What you gotta do? Please go for 2.
Now you put points on the board. What are you doing in the interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall with the balls going. Nice block, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. Fielded in the end zone. It's Patterson. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards, but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have.
And he hauls it in inside the 30. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Quickly complete. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
I'm back.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Goes to the option. Now the toss.
Stupid.
He goes in for the 2, and now they've got it down to 10. Still a lot of time to go here in the third quarter, but they want the ball back right now with an onside kick. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. They've got it to a 2-possession game, but now going for the onside kick here in the third quarter. First down here for the offense. Wide out in motion. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Going for it all. And it was worth going for a chunk play.
Shit. I done saw it all in this game. I done saw it. Oh my God. Oh my God.
The receiver did a great job with his route. He was able to get behind coverage. He had a step on his man. Quarterback's got to be able to make that throw.
Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And after the explosive run, giving this offense a little bolt of energy, he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Many ways can I get it to my guys who can fly, who are playmakers, and let them make big plays. This is another one you've seen. catch the football, flip it ahead really quickly, get it to a burner, going full speed across the formation. He gets the edge, makes the big play.
This guy's a weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defensive line to chase him, and the fact that the play is extended so long.
Yeah, if they've got a spy defensively, if someone's athletic enough to run with this guy, that's going to be maybe a sound move moving forward schematically.
To the air, it's Daniels. Swings it out to the flat. And he'll hold it and takes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas! Like a Thanksgiving turkey, they're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot. He's on so much fire. You might as well just send everything. Blitz everybody. Live with the results because everything else ain't working anyways.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Kansas 37, Kentucky 20.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to move it through the air. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's left with no option. He just...
There you go, bro.
Well, this defense has just had this QB's number all game long. We're here in the fourth quarter, and still, he's not able to set up in the pocket. He gets flushed to the outside, nothing open, and it's an incompletion.
Wonder if they'll throw it again after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 49. Looking to pass. It's Wimsatt. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Another hit on the quarterback. All day long, this defense has been able to pin their ears back and get after this guy, and because of that, he's never gotten into a rhythm throwing the football, and that's why they find themselves trailing here late in the fourth quarter.
They're bringing heat. Blasted as he lets it go. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the fourth quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in to come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this game?
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He rifles one deep to the left. He's got it inside the 25. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Trying to get to it. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
The offense has lost the element of surprise here, right? Fourth quarter, they're trailing by a lot. They're trying to go 4 vertical.
And he's got it! Touchdown, Kentucky!
Great execution on offense, and you know you're expecting man coverage in this area of the field, down close to the line of scrimmage, so the receiver has got to be able to win one-on-one, and he did just that on that TD.
Back to throw, it's Wimsatt. Fighting for the goal line, and the ball's out. And this bounces out of the end zone. It will be a touchback and a turnover. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Neal. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
Now, if they can get a stop on this 3rd and 10, expect an immediate timeout. They'll go to the air. He finds his man. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds him out of the backfield. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Smashes through the tackle. And they finally... Found an easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. The Jayhawks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And the Jayhawks in the hurry-up. Back to throw, it's Daniels. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Jayhawks. That one mine.
Need to beat us. I don't think I'm finding anything better than tomorrow. Arkansas. Let me see. What state do know about it? 6-7. Oh, we about to do. Oh, we about to see what's up. Yeah, you can hear me, bro? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. My clip was tough, but yours was tough though. Mine was tougher though. Mine is in the end zone. Mine, bro, I was down the whole game, bro. Came back on this nigga, bro. BYU with a fucking tier 3 team or tier 2. I think it's tier 2 or tier 3. The shit was crazy though. 1 second left.
And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number.
Bro, you sent the clip where you was down, touchdown. And you threw past midfield, juke back, ran.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this
He's at
one
the
up.
top.
They're going to try an onside kick on the opening kickoff. And as the ball bounces out of bounds, no dice on the onside kick attempt.
Nigga, for the game, nigga. Fuck.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
What happened?
Here comes the offense on first down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Oops, someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. A first down for the offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. The Razorbacks headed quickly to the line. Now the play fake. Coming after it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
It's really tough to convert in third and long situations like that. Not a lot of play calls, and you're going to be going up against the coverage with a lot of dudes on the back end expecting pass, so they're going to have to do a better job the next time out keeping these third downs manageable.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Fires on the move. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
And what a job. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the fourth down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
Offense set on first down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. First down for this offense. They'll try the run.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Nothing but green ahead at the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Scanning the field, it's Howard. He's got it had just enough room on the sideline to get the two. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. They got it, able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They go to the ground. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. Might as well stick with him. Fights off a defender. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin cycle. My goodness.
Well, you see a great individual effort there that time, and you can see the skills this guy has, and he just reminds me sometimes of the great Ohio State backs we've seen in the past, right? You think of Archie Griffin and his 2 Heisman trophies, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. This guy right here with his skill set, he's got the chance to be the next great Buckeye back.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Slips through his hands and incomplete, and they had everything set up for the screen except the catch.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
Oh, he gave him a dead leg. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll line up to go for 2. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Spits it out to the back. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his own 20. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Off the play fake. Escapes the pressure going right. Outside the pocket, lets it go.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit, and when they get hurried, and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Quarterback checking off. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Fires to the big fella. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Using his legs, it's Jackson. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Ohio State 14, Arkansas 0.
We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. Motion from the offense. Back to pass, it's Green. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And the freshman just showed those great ball skills and snatched it right out of the air.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching you. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Got the 1st down and more. Turns it on in midfield. Afterburner's coming. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam. The defense finally got it. That was just an open alley for that back. I don't think he was touched once before the tackle.
So he wouldn't even been down in 2-hand touch?
No. The back goes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
Reads it, fires complete. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. They are really clicking along, first and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State!
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and the ability up front and the belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going for the onside kick. Send that offense back onto the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything.
Pulls it in inside the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Arkansas. They'll line up to go for 2. Gets it out quickly. Into the end zone for the 2, and now it's a 12-point game. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down.
Yo, when you strip somebody, you got to keep tapping that shit.
This offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go
Tap
out
shit
and
out
try
for
to
us.
establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game, running the football.
They make the stop, but the sweet blowing catch is plenty to give them a first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Quick completion to the right.
Good ball.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Caught in the backfield. It's Ibuka. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Have
Well,
yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
On the move, it's Howard. Makes the grab right along the sideline for the 2-point conversion. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Looking for daylight from inside his 20. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. He's going to pass. Stepping to the right. Fires on the move. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. The delay of game pushes the offense back. Pushed back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Dances away from one. Oh, he smashes his way through again. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the pummeling has started.
Like, why do this shit keep happening? Like, why my fucking play keep on switching, bro?
Getting aggressive here.
Yeah, how you stop that shit, bro? Yo, every time when niggas like getting fucked up on offense, bro, niggas keep switching my plays on defense, bro. I'm on defense and shit keeps switching, bro.
He's looking to pass. Getting some heat. He's got it. 2-point try.
Oh, that's what that shit mean?
Quick strike offense on that three-play
Oh.
scoring drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick.
Bro, I threw defensive motion, bro. I've been playing with that shit all the time. That's why I'm getting mad, bro. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I've been going on YouTube trying to find out how to. Nah, I've been going on YouTube, bro. Nah, YouTube ain't telling me to do that, but I just been trying to find out how to stop that shit. Like, they do that shit sometimes on Madden sometimes, bro. Bro, I'm in a match right now, bro. I'm losing.
Nice run there to keep
Pissed
things moving
off,
before they force
bro.
him out of bounds.
Niggas 36 to
And I
8.
think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game.
Nah, he's smoking me,
I gotta
bro.
limit the damage
Nah, he using
from
Ohio
that
State,
guy,
bro,
because
but
that's
I'm not
a
mad at it. He
key
keep doing that
dynamic,
spin
and
shit.
he
That's
makes
nigga
so
annoying.
many big plays. I gotta string him
I ain't
out,
mad at him.
make him get to the sideline. But I will say this.
And he makes the catch inside the
Fuck
20.
him.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has been threatening from inside the 10. Trying play action. Lets it fly. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Every time I fucking lose, dog, I'm
officially
gonna get better at this shit.
Second receiving touchdown of the game.
Shit,
Nice
I'm
job
excited.
on the offense, too. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
He's into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and they shave a couple more off of this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Still down big here in the third quarter, but if you can recover this onside kick, you might get back in the game. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. But jet sweep pass. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that and start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Offense gets set for second down. Looking for a man. It's Howard. Setting up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
And on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Ohio State 36, Arkansas 16.
We've got this third down play to open the quarter. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. The freshman able to get home with the sack. The Buckeyes want to move quickly. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Lets it fly. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the stomping has commenced.
You make us full ton to me. Ooh, I just.
Welcome to Fayetteville, Arkansas, a place where legends have long stood for excellence. Names like Royals, Holtz, McFadden, Jones, and Johnson. And when they call the Hogs, it is a rite of passage. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on another team from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, Dave Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Start the game.
Oh, you scary ass bitch.
And this game will start with a kickoff going out of bounds and give this offense tremendous. Field position. On first down, here comes this offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Razorbacks want to pick up the tempo.
And how about set the tone right there? Like, you're going to cover this guy coming across the field, get it to him early on the first drive, let him know this playmaker is going to be touching the ball early and often, and he picks up the big game.
Gonna let it fly. And he makes the grab at the 20. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Now he's going to break the pocket. Took a shot as he threw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Get the quarterback off the spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on him. Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all 3 of those on this play and finished it off with a nice lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. To the air. It's Green. He caught it. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. How valuable is a tight end in the red area? Now they're set up. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Arkansas! the option look. He'll toss it. He gets it in there for the two-point conversion, and the lead grows to 8. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. Just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Golden. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Offense getting set for first down. Takes the handoff. It's Baxter. Makes a man miss. On the move at the 30. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got to find a way to get there and make the tackle in the open field.
Yeah, and they got to do a good job with their eyes, finding the football, and they've got to get a lot of bodies to this guy because he is fast.
Going downfield for the big play. He makes the catch inside the 25. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
They've got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Makes his connection. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They're trying to get to it. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Looking downfield, it's Ewers. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. To the end zone, and it's picked off. Trying to take it back. Past the 50. At the 30. At the 20. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Man, that could not have gone any worse. You're thinking 4th down, go for it. Well, even if you don't get it, you turn the ball back to their offense. Not that. You throw a pick, and they turn it back all the way for a touchdown and get points. That is a disaster for this offense.
He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Catches it inside his 20. Chance to really gain some ground. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Here's the handoff. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Ewers. Quarterback now breaking the field. Slings it downfield. On target to the left. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
This guy just is so comfortable running routes, and he has such a good feel for those soft spots on defense there. They're playing zone coverage, so he's able to find that pocket, make it easy on his quarterback, and they pick up the first down.
They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs, but I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bolden. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. He wants to throw.
Yeah.
The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. The aerial assault continues. Touchdown, Texas! A great catch and run for 6. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, Dave. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
The Razorbacks want to crank the tempo. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's taking the shot.
No.
And that pass picked off. Got room on the return. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Here comes the Texas offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Using the quick game. Quick with the spin move. Oh my, circle, circle. Spinderella. Put him in the spin cycle and picked up the first down. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Bond. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Quickly complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding, I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Headed to the end zone. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Longhorns!
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. To throw, it's screen. Floating away. He's looking on the right side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
And that's just a play that you have got to make if you're going to win this game. You're not going to get a lot of chances like that. You might not get another receiver that open for the rest of the season.
He's back to throw on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Sategna. Oh, the ball's out after that big play. And the defense has got it, and they're bringing it back. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Yeah, and you see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn into a running back and make something happen. And a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight. And you could tell DB got it out. Big mistake, big turnover, nice forced turnover by the...
He's got it down the right side. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. These corners going to give them some space. They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Trying to find his man on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Bond. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. To the air, it's Ewers. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Man, and they tried the surprise on... This game's a great game. It's been back and forth, tie football game. Maybe trying to jumpstart yourself, but I'll tell you what, now you've put your defense in a bind. Let's see how they respond.
So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose it.
Everybody talks about DBs. They talk about dropping coverage and not being physical. That DB begs to differ. Great tackle coming up, playing physical like a linebacker.
getting knocked back to open this drive. It's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Bolden.
Big play in the passing game there, and I like the receiver gearing down in the zone. Did a nice job finding the soft spot on defense between the defenders, giving the quarterback an easy target to throw to complete that throw.
From the gun, running back on the move. How many guys are left grabbing for air as he gets it to the 26-yard line?
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator to pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Back to throw. It's Ewers. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hip.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. The Longhorns have this offense rolling. Power football with the run. Touchdown, Texas! They take the lead with the 6. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They could make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute, and you've got to lock in.
Hit as he throws. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's got it on the right.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Quarterback checking the play. To the air, it's Green. Trying to beat the D deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Smart offensive coordinators, they're going to throw deep balls, especially those 50-50 balls you hear about all the time. My wide receiver is better than your DB. Well, not on this play.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, offense is penalized. This is going all in. Goalpost virtually tapping you on the shoulder, heels almost in the end zone, and you're going for it. He's not afraid to go deep. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
It's a draw. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He almost punched punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. And the Longhorns trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near it, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. He's got a nose for that goal line. First he scored the touchdown. Now he makes his way in for the 2-point conversion. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it, we didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Takes a shot as he lets it go. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. Line gets set, 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Green. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And the pass falls incomplete, and we have played 3 quarters.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Texas 29, Arkansas 14.
We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking to throw it again. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He'll take a shot. And they almost came up with that pick in the end zone. What a stop that would have been. Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper, understanding they're down. They're going to have to attack down the field. I'm going to stick to my passing sets, my nickels, my dimes.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. A shot for the end zone. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
And now you start.
Oh, I just want to get into this. couldn't. Anytime in there, I could win this team. This is fucking tired.
Welcome to Fayetteville, and whoop, pig suey as the Arkansas Razorbacks are ready to take the field. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Razorbacks will put total leather and we'll get started. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Slow down. Take it slow down. Take it slow down. Take Johnson.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same.
Arkansas.
The offense set for a first down play. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It's amazing how a play by the defensive end of the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series, but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want.
And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. A 3rd and long coming up here. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down.
And that's a gut punch, especially if you're the offensive coordinator, because that was sort of a foreign look, a pre-snap motion, a timing play, trying to get the receiver the football quickly. You're expecting to outflank the defense, but give the defense a ton of credit. They made the bigger play, and now they've set you up in a 4th down.
DBs will try to keep everything in front. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Gets it out fast. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
And I don't know how to explain that. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
They'll leave it with him. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. The Razorbacks will hustle to the line. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Fires to the right. He's got it. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to execute.
Leaves it with the back. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
And that's the problem with blitzing on defense. You live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. Defense dialed up the pressure, but the offense had a better play call. They ran it away from the blitz, and that's why they were able to be successful.
Now on the option. Now the toss. And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Arkansas! And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. Trying to punch it in. And they're able to get him down.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's finally brought down, but that freshman found some running room. You can go way back in the history books to the wishbone attack, all the way back to the first Rose Bowl team. Alabama builds its identity on a strong running game.
Builds it on dudes that tote.
Oh, look out! He's at the 40, the 20, he's at the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tide!
I mean, talk about hard to stop. Like, so many weapons, so much speed, and then your quarterback is going to go 50-plus. Defensive coordinators, that's why nobody wants to play defense anymore or coach defense. You want to be on the offensive side of football, because otherwise you got to defend weapons like these that are just weapons of mass destruction.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Sategna. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick pass on the jet motion. Nifty little dance step. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And the Razorbacks racing to the line in a hurry up. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. The short hands, it's Haas. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. That last completion sets him up on second down. From the gun, the running back has it. Oh, he got loose. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that works a little better soon.
Or if I can quote the great Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Not a productive first down play.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Wants to throw. It's Green. He makes the grab. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks!
This is a running back who is versatile. His catching ability really helps this offense out quickly down the field. And you saw it on that play on the wheel route. That wasn't just a screen or a swing. They got him faking going to the flat, turning up the sideline for a touchdown.
On the option. He'll pitch it. They get it into the end zone. Two-point conversion is good. The lead stands at 7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Here comes that Alabama offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. A little screen to the running back. At the 35, he's open. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass.
And it's on the ground. That is a serendipitous turn of events with the fumble going out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. Second down after the offense averted absolute disaster. He's looking to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. Running toward the tape. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
That is why you have to contain this guy. If you let him get out, he is an explosive play waiting to happen. And after that big gainer, I'd like to see how this defensive coordinator is going to try to get after him as the game goes on, because a play like that can make you rethink your entire game plan.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. It's complete on the right side. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Second down coming up. The play action fake. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's reeled in. It's Prentice. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. Defense calls a quick timeout there. Perhaps a little confusion about what call they were in. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. First and goal. And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the 3-yard line. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going. Moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
He'll sneak it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Fourth and goal from the 2. Can they finish this drive? Dropping back, it's Milroe. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Bama. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
First thing is, can I play? You have PS5. Subscribe to the channel.
Right before the half is to give up a big return. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Escapes the pressure to his right. He lofts one down the sideline.
Oh!
Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up
Just
the
happened.
half.
Yeah, but I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Go ahead and roll the dice to start this 2nd half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
I think that's a decision the head coach is going to look back on and wish he had done the other thing and just kick it way down the field. You've got a tie game. We've got so much football left to play here in the 2nd half. Instead, because you don't get the onside kick, your opponent is now set up in really nice field position to go down, score, and take the lead.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Great job by the whole defense, but how about the little bitty defensive back throwing his face in the fan? I ain't scared. I don't just cover guys. I make tackles.
Touch pass on the run. Hit the afterburners, kid. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the 1st down. And the Razorbacks are in the hurry-up. Going to the run, it's Jackson. They get him after he picked up 5 and got him inside the red zone down to the 16. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Great shot at a field goal from here. You don't want to be reckless and take it off the board, but you got to go for the score. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that 1st down. Nice job, nice play call by the offense.
On the option. Now the pitch. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll run the quarterback sneak. Touchdown, Arkansas! And that one will put them up here in the 2nd half. Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. Here comes the option. Quick toss. Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bernard. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Makes it past the marker. He's off to the races. The 40. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys like this who can take the ball and rip it 70-plus to the house. How about the speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all. Nice touchdown run by the running back.
Quarterback on the keeper. He's not going to get there as this defense stops the two-point conversion attempt, and they hang on to this slim lead. So much for playing field position. It's just a one-score game here in the third, and they're lining up for an onside kick. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Powers through the defender.
I think tackling is about effort most of the time. It's about how much passion, how much physicality you can bring to get your guy on the ground. Refuse not to get him on the ground. That's not a big bag. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up an extra couple yards and stay ahead of the sticks.
Dropping back, it's Green. Zings it complete to the right. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a first down.
Yeah, a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The Razorbacks come to the line in the hurry-up. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll try to run for it. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Arkansas 22, Alabama.
And the Razorbacks are marching down the field. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
Makes the catch, and he will score. Touchdown, Razorbacks. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 9 here in the fourth. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. A rather inauspicious start with the kickoff out of bounds and great field position for this offense. First down here for the offense. On the run, it's Milroe. Looking for space to the left. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Hand off from the gun. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Got it set up on the outside. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got a man, it's Williams. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Looking to move it through the air. The throw. That pass is incomplete.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. He'll just keep slinging it. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Makes a connection. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Give to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Forced out of the pocket. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking for an open area to his left. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Trying to pound it in. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a 1-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. 30 seconds left on the clock, and their last gasp will come down to getting this onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Timeout called by the defense. 23 seconds left on the clock.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout. Run the football. I can run the football and let that clock now tick inside of a minute. I'm in great situation to win this football game. Just be smart and keep that thing running.
In a world of trouble from the start, and a massive loss on that play. Clock is stopped. Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left. Running back searching for a hole. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Now, 4th down.
Trying to show their strength with the run on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. A little sports history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why we call games like this an upset.
I really had no clue that was a real thing. But I do know this is an upset. This team was unranked, beat a ranked team. But you went out and got your respect. You gained it now. Let's build on this throughout the season. One win, great win. Now let's go ahead and build some momentum in the future.
Reese, some might say you're not a one-trick pony with that reference. And obviously, this was the team, the unranked team, that had the horses to get this thing done. Too much firepower, just too much explosiveness on offense, great defense.
Yo, kid, what you doing, nigga? What you doing, nigga? I just got a dub just now. They gonna see me get another. I don't know about 2 hours. He had fucking Georgia. I ain't gonna lie, niggas about to start making me play with Georgia or Alabama because I'm just tired of playing them. That shit's annoying.
Welcome to Athens, Georgia. Sanford Stadium, home to the Georgia Bulldogs, where more than 90,000 have already started to bark loudly. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Sategna. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. The offense lining up for a first down play. The give to the back. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
The give to the tailback. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33.
Sometimes as an offense, you like run plays, and you like running it right into the teeth of the blitz. That's what happened right there. Everybody up front got a hat on a hat, and they were able to crease that defense.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Razorbacks in the hurry-up.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense. You're putting it on your offensive line on third down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off.
And the ball is picked off. Bringing it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end. And he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
First down here for the offense. Gonna run it. It's Etienne. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Oh, wow.
Past the first down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And those hairy dogs taking a bite out of another first down.
You don't usually find Georgia teams that complicate things. They know who they are, and it starts with running the football, establishing the line of scrimmage. That's what the dogs do.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Going to the running game. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Give to the running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it out. It's James. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. At the 35, he's loose. Flying out to the left. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. Might as well try to punch them while they're reeling. You get one huge play to set it up. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 40. He's going to pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Out of the gun, the give to the back. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. On the option. The pitch. Headed to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Arkansas.
Number 22 with the carry.
And they'll try to tack on 2. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Worked on the touchdown. Might as well do the same thing on the 2-point conversion. He gets all 8 points on that trip. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
He's loose. The 30. Bust through behind his pad. Touchdown, Bulldogs. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
And he tacks on the extra point. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Wide out in motion. To the air, it's Green. Moving out to the right. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Open runway ahead. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
That DB had a different story. He had something to say, coming up, making a physical tackle.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Unleashes one deep. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Great job by the freshman. Kept his eyes in the right place and made the play.
He's just Johnny on the spot. And now his second interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes. And he's just been in the right place at the right time making plays.
Looking for room. It's Etienne. Never underestimate the power of moving forward and creating breathing room as they mark it at the 17. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. The Bulldogs headed quickly to the line. To the ground with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
That's caught. It's Lovett. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's fourth and short, fourth and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But fourth and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Dropping back, it's Green. Looking for the score. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. On the move, he fires. He makes a grab. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
He's looking to throw. And the sticky fingers makes that two-point conversion decision a good one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
You just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision making.
Lost, the defense is wide open. And he's running in the open. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to go up top on first down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Trying to make magic with his feet. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive game.
It's good.
I know they're trailing going into the locker room here at halftime, but kicking that field goal gives them a little bit of a jolt, a little bit of a boost of momentum that they can carry with them into the second half. And there's a lot of football left to go here. I can't wait to see what happens.
That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Arkansas 16, Georgia 13.
And the Razorbacks will kick it away to crank up the second half. From inside the 15, here's the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think even if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
Couldn't pick it up on second down. Now they need a couple on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first. Instead, it'll be fourth down.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He's got him, and they convert. Turns out. Conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good.
The freshman able to get home with the sack. This offense thought they had the defense reeling on its heels, but the D stands tall and comes up with a sack.
Yeah, but why not, right? If I make a big play, I got no problem going back to it. But the defense said, I got you. I understand what you're doing. I know you're going back to it. They were ready for it. They had the answer for it. And they got the QB and got his butt on the ground.
Feeling some heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line is going to have to shore up this pass pro, guys. The last play they took a sack. This one they allow a hit on the QB, which forces the incompletion. Third down, you're going to be throwing it right here, you think. So O-line's got to step up.
And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
And as an offense, you've got such a special talent playing QB. You've got to do a better job protecting him. If you can let this guy set his feet, he can light this defense up.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Going to take a shot. And it's incomplete. The long pass on fourth down is to no avail.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Running to the left. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. The Razorbacks moving quickly to the line. Quarterback checking off. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. A shot toward the end zone. And this one falls incomplete, but I think the defense was in the neutral zone. It was a free play. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Defense really hurt itself with that penalty. Now it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. They want to get this defense on its heels. On 3rd and short, the power run here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
He'll toss it. Just keeps moving. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. From that spot on the field, it almost takes the decision out of it. You almost have to go for it.
Well, you think about what punting gives you. Punting, you could end up with 15, 20 yards. That would be awful. So you have to go for it. Put your offense on the field. Listen, this is the situations where you trust your offense. If you want to score a lot of points and you want to listen to analytics, you absolutely go for this.
They'll run the option. Now the pitch. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Arkansas 16, Georgia 13.
A 3rd down play to open up this quarter. Fast motion from the offense. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Tackle is made after the first down. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. He'll keep it himself. The offense coughs it up. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Man, I can't do that here, right? I got the football, I got the lead, the clock is my friend, and now I cough it up. Offense have to understand the situation, have to understand I got to get to the ground. I can make sure I don't fight.
That's the fucking ball.
Sure fumble, costly fumble.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Back to pass. It's back. Going deep. Brings it down on the right side. Off he goes. The 10. Touchdown, Dogs. They move on top here in the 4th.
Man, how about this quarterback right away seeing, I got to get rid of the football. There's a lot of guys near the line of scrimmage. He spits it out, and I let my receiver do the rest. Let my playmaker make me look really good. Really nice pitch and catch. And guess what? You got the lead now in the 4th.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt. You cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest stats in winning and losing games. You're behind, Palmer. Take care of the ball, but we got to go get a score here.
Yeah, and they just got to do a better job executing. I like the game plan so far for them, but they just need to go out and do a better job connecting the dots.
We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. This offense has a second down play. They'll keep it on the ground. Open space at the 25. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Fakes his man out. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. And the Razorbacks want to move quickly. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Handoff from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
Now facing a third and long. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Pulls it in. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
The Razorbacks with the 1st and 10. On the move, it's Green. Fires downfield. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
That might be the nail in the coffin, fellas. This offense, they're trying to get back in the game. They're having to be aggressive. They're now going to have to start taking chances. An errant throw ends up in the hands of the defense, and I think that's all she wrote.
The offense just wants to run out the clock in this half. The D still has a couple of timeouts if they want to use them. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what could I more fit to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Just, oh.
That'd be fun when you fucking things.
Boulder, Colorado, one of the most picturesque locations in the world, let alone for college football, and you will see
Get a dick, nigga, was gold.
Roaming here. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Razorbacks will kick it away to start us off. Coming out with it, it's Horn. Bringing the heat. Really disciplined job by the...
Nah, that's Santiano, nigga. Fuck my kick return this bitch. J. Anthony D. Williams. Whenever I need you to cover that, brother. Yo, bring your scary ass soul, nigga.
Got down there and made the stop at the 19. Looking for a productive play on first down. A quick pass to the left. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Buffaloes want to pick up the tempo. Handoff to the single running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. Back to pass, it's Sanders. It's complete to the right. At the 45 on his way. The expressway is wide open. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Colorado. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. First down for this offense. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Coming after him. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback will audible. He wants to pass it on second down. On the run, still looking. He'll pull it down and run. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. They'll try to snap it quickly.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. This could have the earmarks of a wasted drive if they don't come up with something on second down from the 13. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Now on second down. Motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Pulled down for the tackle.
Well, in that down and distance, you're probably expecting him to throw it way down the field to get the first. Instead, they go push pass, and they did catch the defense off guard. And even though that was a big explosive play, David, they still didn't have enough yards to get it.
Well, and catch me off guard is relative. That's what you would say, the offensive player. I would say, listen, we're playing a little bit deeper because we're not going to give up the first down. We react to the short stuff, and obviously that's a quick, easy pass from the offense. Rally up, make the play, live to fight another down.
Off play action on first down. He's going to fire deep. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. The Razorbacks want to crank the tempo. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He has the first and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. Colorado 7, Arkansas 0.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Goes to the option. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, Arkansas!
Arkansas
Now that's the way to bail out the rest of the team. Start with bad field position, put together a drive anyway.
And very confident. You can see the quarterback just had a bit of a swagger, Reese. He was like, look, all right, we're starting deep in our own end. Special teams didn't help us out, but we can fix that right now, fellas. And they went out and looked so good on that last drive.
Boy, they want to get this back right now, lining up for an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You've got to make them pay for gambling.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. This defense will try to keep everything in front. He'll pull it on the read. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker in the ground.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Caught over the middle. It's Hunter. And he slid through that attempt, and he's got room. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Buffalo! When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for blockers. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They'll give it to the back. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Green. Got his man in the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downfield anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Now the toss. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Gets it out quickly. Still on his feet at the 45. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Razorbacks will hustle to the line. The option look. He'll toss it. They knock him down right there. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
On second down, they'll take to the air. The sweet feet buy a little time. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket. And right here, you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I've got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
Quick strike complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set, why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was, but now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
Well, that play never had a chance on 4th down. They're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. The quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on 4th.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, it's Sanders. Quick completion on the out route. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. He'll throw on 3rd down. Got his man quickly. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
All teed up and ready to go here in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's got great speed. Finally pushed out of bounds at the 45, and what good field position after that return. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They start this 3rd quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Razorbacks. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive.
And it's caught inside the 20. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. And the Buffaloes racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got him 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Scanning the field, it's Sanders. Flushed out of the pocket. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Man, I love the decision-making right there. Like, drop back to pass, look for your shots. You don't see it, tuck it, get positive yards, makes the next down even easier. That is a great heads-up early down play for this QB.
Barrels ahead. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Yeah, and if you go big, I'm going big. I'm going to bring in extra defensive linemen. I'm going to bring in my big physical linebackers. I'm expecting run. This is what they've done. This is what you do on this part of the field, so I'm going to play aggressive on defense.
Touchdown, Buffs! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Arkansas ready to send out this offense. The give from the gun. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. They get to the line quickly. Rides to the back. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. Here on 3rd down, will they go back to the running game?
And that was a nice 2nd down run and setting up 3rd and inches. And now it's physical time, right? Like, they know you might run the football. You know you probably want to run the football. How can you be more physical? Sometimes bring some extra bodies, some extra tight ends in. Go to that play that you know is your short yardage play.
He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. The Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. And now on 2nd down for this offense. From the gun, the ground game. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. They'll try the run. Got room at the 35. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Softened them up with a run. Now to fires toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. This quarterback desperately wants to make a chunk play, but they're going to be deepest to deepest, widest to widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt. Situational football is probably one of the most underrated, untalked about things, like understanding the situation. I have the lead. They have to take shots down the field. I'm going to play pass. I got to rush the passer. I got to keep him in the pocket. All those things come into play throughout this game.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Got enough for the first down.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
And this is the chance for this offense. A first and goal, fourth quarter, trying to tie the game up. And the Razorbacks are in the hurry up.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Quarterback sneak, trying to get a push. Quarterback sneak for the touchdown.
Well, second and goal that time, and instead of turning around and giving it to Mr. Dependable, you just let your quarterback do it himself. Up front, everybody's got to get low. It's low man wins. They were able to get a surge, and the quarterback plows in for the touchdown.
The AT unit on the field. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the fourth quarter. And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. On the ground, it's Hayden. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Off the play fake. He tries to take the top off. He hauls it in, and nobody's close. Touchdown, Colorado! They've got the lead here in the fourth.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and say, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Just about set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive, just trying to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Quarterback checking the play. Off the play fake on first down. Fires downfield. Picked off. Got some room to run. Inside the 10. He'll go out of bounds at the 4-yard line, and he almost had a pick 6.
When you're down late in the game, you got to make plays. It's really tough not to force the football. You can tell the quarterback forces the football. Defense comes up with a huge interception.
And a chance perhaps to salt this game away if this offense can pay this off with a late touchdown. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking downfield, it's Sanders. Firing to the right, complete. Touchdown, Buffalo! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Lining up for the PAT.
fuck up, nigga.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time, couple of plays into the end zone.
I ain't mad at you. I'm just saying.
Timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
You guys,
here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make this
ain't over.
19.
It's not.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Time is not on their side right now. They can't afford too many more incompletions like that. They need to come up with some connections, and they've got to score points. They've got to get this passing game going now.
They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Whoops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
There you go with this long team shit.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's taking a deep shot. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You've got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
On 4th down, going to the air. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. The Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And he's got it for a touchdown, so hold on a second. They're not dead yet. In fact, they're suddenly feeling much better. Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Just over 30 seconds to play. They'll line up for the onside kick, and they've got to get it to have a shot. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock.
No, these nuts,
formation. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, but now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It's lost. back down.
In Chapel Hill, they love to say if the good Lord's not a Tar Heel, why did he make the sky Carolina blue? Glad to have you with us. Keenan Stadium in Chapel Thrill and home to the North Carolina Tar Heels.
Fuck up.
And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson
Worry about the football game, boy.
taking on a team from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports,
You got your homie watching? Tell him to eat a dick.
Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, time to get this game started. Alabama about to kick off to get things started.
Fuck all you bum-ass Alabama using ass niggas.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Tackled at the 24 and almost.
All you bum-ass Alabama. Oh, yeah, I remember. Now, we gonna see how this play out. Oh, this nigga got strength though. Right.
With the yardage you would have gotten with a touchback. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. They knock him down, and what a disastrous play for this offense. A loss of 10. The Tar Heels come to the line in the hurry-up. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On 4th down, looking to pass. And they get to him and sack.
See how you playing. You want some blitzing shit, boy. I'm out there, receiver.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And they did tack on the extra point. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Going for the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call, trying to get to it. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And that don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Oh,
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Not a lot of play calls for 3rd and long like that. You give up the sack. Now you put your quarterback in a really tough predicament. Nice job on defense forcing the incompletion.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. That's caught. It's Jones. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
Yeah, and I tell you what, that takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
They'll crank up this drive with the looking for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown time. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's taking advantage of a goal.
Oh, don't worry about it, bro. There's still a lot of football left, bro. Don't worry about it, bro.
And they struck quickly for the touchdown. The kickoff team
All American for a reason. Don't worry about it, bro.
Oh, he's going to go for the return. Obliterates him, still on the move. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next
I know, homie. Blitzing, bitch. Blitz this dick, nigga. Fuck you.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Back to throw, it's Harrell. Makes the grab on the left. At the 45 on his way. He's loose down the left side. And
Yo, there's a lot of football to be played, boy. I'm gonna break you out of that dumbass fucking shit you in, dumb bitch.
Really nice job working the crossing route there. And I love the separation at the top of the route. He put his foot in the ground, he used his speed, and that allowed him to make the catch and get a few more yards after the play.
After almost housing it from deep, they'll try to finish the deal from the red zone. Got enough space. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They want to see if they can score the deuce. On the option. He'll pitch it. He makes his way in for the 2, and now they trail by only 6. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Here comes that Alabama offense. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Gets it past the marker. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Man, that's excellent blocking there on the left side of the line. They were able to get great push, get off the line, create a little bit of crease for that running back.
They just created a wall. He had all kinds of room to run.
Yeah, I might go back to that one and call that one again. It worked so well.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He'll come out throwing on first down. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Yeah, and the quarterback didn't have a chance. I mean, when you get to the QB that fast, Jesse, you're still processing information, for goodness sakes.
And you're getting to the sideline whenever this drive is over, and you're asking for help from your offensive coordinator. You're asking, hey, can we slide our offensive line and help out blocking this guy? Can I get a tight end to stay in and maybe get a chip on this dude? Because I'm not feeling too comfortable right now back there knowing that we're trying to only block him with one guy.
He's going up top. And it's picked off at the goal line. And he's
I watched him plays, bro.
Gets the ball back, Rizzo.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Follows that surge up front. He's got 5 out to the 13. And the Tar Heels in the hurry up. Keep it on the ground. Sweet feet on the move. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. With the catch, it's Hampton. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Keeps the legs moving.
Oh!
High ball. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it?
That is a nice break for the offense. Man, those are plays that you don't think about down the road, but those are turnovers. If they just bounce a little bit in the direction of the defense, you're so jacked up. You create momentum, juice. It could change the game. That's a great break for the offense.
He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. Runs through the tackle. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. Able to move the chains, and they still have a chance after picking up the first down. Quarterback checking off. Looking to throw, it's Harrell. They're bringing heat. And they got him for the sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Looking to pass on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Little over anxious. Out of the stance early, and it's a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Tar Heels will punt it away on 4th down. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit.
Yep.
Offense getting set for first down.
Probably just get some food, son.
He's looking to throw it. They're trying to get to it. With the catch, it's Miller. And this one will be stopped for no gain. That play looked as if it had a chance to be productive, but the open field tackle stopped it.
And it's tough to get a running back one-on-one on the ground in the open field. You want guys swarming to the football to try to make that play, but understand that guy's a weapon. Good job by the defense seeing it, breaking on the football, getting him on the ground.
The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. Unleashes one. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense, spreading them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Going up top on first down. He'll take a shot. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Alabama 22, North Carolina 18.
I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Trying to set the tone with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Man, what a play by that defensive lineman. You could say he was channeling his inner power.
And that's what defensive linemen do. Big, fast, one of the most athletic players on the field. Getting in the backfield, just beautiful.
You know, you could have shown a little humility there and said, oh, shucks, or something.
Oh, shucks, or something.
Looking for a man. It's Milrow. Getting some heat. Creates a little room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
On first down from the 13-yard line. Wide receiver shows motion. Using his feet.
Thank you. The fucking ball.
And the defense grabs it in there.
Tired of this motherfucker, man. Thank you.
Man, and it was just the impact of
Bitch.
the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
Bitch.
The coach
Hit your
still
ass.
thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Leads it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Tar Heels headed quickly to the line. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Pressure coming. The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. A first down for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And the route is
Eat
on.
dick, nigga. Fuck you.
And I love the decisiveness by the quarterback on that play. Nobody open downfield.
Fuck you too,
I'm going to go
bitch.
get this myself. And I'm not just going to go get a first down. I'm taking this thing to the house.
Eat dick, nigga. Awesome. Upper. Dad, you know, we need to tier 1 team, bro. Johnny, can you do me? Take